No, I'm not sure. Why am I yellow? No, I'm not. I'm not. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I know why. There you go. That should get rid of it. Yep. Alrighty. Do you mind? Yeah, I forgot to disable this. Give me 1 second. Filters and turn that off. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that, Demi. Alrighty, don't mind the timer. The timer is actually inaccurate. Let me actually correct that. Alrighty, that's more accurate. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm incredibly tired today, so today's going to be a very sleepy day. Just eating pizza and nice. No, I mean like today I'm like really feeling beat. I'm not sure why. I had such a short stream, true. No, I did a lot of tossing and turning last night, so I wonder if maybe I'm tired because of being tossing and turning a lot. Thank you for the head pats, Tidy. I hope everyone's doing well though. I don't necessarily know if today's going to be a 12-hour stream, unfortunately. All of the horrors, but I definitely want to at least try to get to 50% today on the thing, but I'll have to see how long it takes me to get like 10%. Yeah, I'm tired today. I'm not going to. If I need to end stream early, I will. Not going to push myself today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put every game on hold for now until I can beat or get the tier 3 trophy. So I'll be playing only Phasmophobia for day 2 days, maybe 3. But once I get the tier 3 trophy, be back to playing a wider range of games. I want to play the Super Hot. I want to play the Minecraft Horror Pack. I want to play obviously Project Ozone 3. Um, I want to be able to kind of start going through it again. Super Hot. Yep, that's the game that won the community vote. Was a Super Hot. I'm gonna play Super Hot. I might even play the sequel. Then I want to play the other games that didn't win the poll. that I was going to play at a later date. Um, which were what? Pokemon, Pokerogue, Holocure, and what was the other one? Also, I need to change my Twitter profile still. Um, I haven't done that yet, but I've kind of had to deal with PC stuff, and then I'll switch that probably by the end of the weekend. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna play Super Hot, first on stream, and then at a later date play Holocure, Hades, and Pokemon or Pokerogue. Tomorrow I might do, depending on how I feel. Tomorrow I'll play or do the Pokemon Smasher Pass with the gummy bear. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be feeling this way tomorrow too. I'm going to at least try to go to sleep a little bit earlier than I did today. Um, nope. My ears. No, I never actually figured out what. Oh, I never figured out why it did. The VTuber model didn't work and whatnot. But it worked, so that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm sleepy, so I am going to pass out after stream. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If I always say, yep, exactly. But to be fair, I don't know what caused the initial one, the initial issue. Oh, hi, cat. No, please get off the fucking computer. I don't have the cap on. So I have a piece of plastic that I put on top of my power button. Unfortunately, I haven't taped it down yet since I did the repairs or the component switch. And so that means I can't have the cat standing on my computer tower. Because she can shut it down, and I'd rather not her do that. I enjoyed playing Fortnite yesterday. And back to the good old Phasmo grind. Cat ending stream would be a story to tell. Oh, it's happened before. Absolutely. I did see that. A rat. Hi, Berms. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Leave the fucking gummy bear alone. I cannot read chat because cat's in the way. Like you. Timmy, like you don't know what you're doing. Okay, you gotta go. Kinda dead from yesterday, but doing fine. Cat wants in on the challenge, true. Yeah, I enjoyed Fortnite, but I'm now very, very tired. I think it's just I slept like ass. Yeah, thanks for joining us for some Fortnite yesterday, Burns. Pinkies. Banshee. I enjoyed it. Um, yeah, as you saw with the Discord Burms, the bugs and the gummy bear came in. Probably gonna do the gummy bear hopefully tomorrow. I thought it was funny, you know. I wasn't taking it all too seriously, you know. I was just kind of more just shitting.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
The shotguns were annoying though, but that's because of the fact that it seemed like it worked one way. It was like, yeah, the bugs might be Monday. The gummy bear. I'll see. I'll see how I feel tomorrow if I'm still. Got pretty unlucky. That sounds about right for me. Unlucky. But yeah, no, I still, even though I was getting ass blasted by the shotguns, I still had a good time. These feel weird. Okay, so it's not necessarily shotguns as much as the scatter blasters being interesting. Ooh, boner. I don't know why I was struggling so much with the scatter blasters. How am I now? I'm just tired, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of slept poorly, and I think that's just kind of makes me ready for bed. Or you know, I didn't want to stream though because of the specifically because of the Phasma event being coming to a close pretty soon. But yeah, so I don't. I'm just kind of very low energy right now, even more so than usual. It's a lot of grinding, yes, which I don't mind. Um, grinding like Phasmophobia out. I do like the game, and if it comes down to it, I do have energy drinks I can or an energy drink I could have. I don't want to necessarily drink more than one. That's a lot of caffeine to be taking. actually pull out one and start like nursing on it. Yeah, if I'm not very talkative today, I'm just kind of I'm EP, very very sleepy. Rev, you're right on Rio. Ghost riding dot spirit box. Too bad. Objectives. Rev, is this the only maid? Is this the only maid available for the event? Yes. No. So the maps like this map exists in the game, but it's decorated differently because of the fact that it's Easter. So Willow's an actual map, but it's got like decorations because of the event. Shit. But the maps, I like the lights. The lights are nice when you're not trying to get like certain like ghost orbs because certain rooms are like way too illuminated. Yeah, I'm streaming in 1080, but you if that's too much for you, can lower the resolution. Okay, I'm good with the sun. Give me like the devil. Yep, a lot of towers. So you gave me like nothing. So now I just have to hope for a ghost event. Did I ever tell you about the time I was playing with someone and they said they can see ghost orbs without night vision on cameras? Uh, no, you did not tell me that one. I'm trying to think. I think in a previous version that might have been the case, but it uses a different filter to show ghost orbs. Though actually, I should clarify. You can actually see ghost orbs in foggy weather without night vision, so that is actually true under very certain circumstances. If it's foggy, long story, she was a loudmouth like Kaze, but more annoying. You could technically see ghost orbs on foggy weather without using night vision. But that's only on like two maps too. I think it was like high school and the old asylum were the only two maps that worked on. I miss the old asylum. So saying that you can see the orbs without night vision on cameras is technically true, but it was very under very specific circumstances that were very unlikely to begin with. That door did just open. I mean that yeah. Yeah, that door did open, Grim. You did see that correctly. We'll sit on the chair there. Yo. As you can tell, I'm not a big fan of trying to get a photo of the ghost. Sorry, it was you. It was the rat. The rats are opening the doors. I know, it is so fascinating. Am my mouse being fucky? I think it was. Ghost, I summoned thee. Oh my god, Berms. Demi found the perfect game for you. Honestly, that's actually cute looking. One game I wouldn't mind trying, but haven't yet. It is called Rattopia or Rattopia, and it looks really cute. Yeah, this is like the most interesting gameplay in existence. Door opened again. It does look really cute. I like cute games. Summon. I summoned the uh uh John Skellen. And it's not actually like it's not even really meant to be a horror game. It's meant as more of a puzzle game, Burms. I hope everyone's day's been going well though. Doesn't sound like a bad way to go out, Burms, though. Not only am I in a dark room, so my sanity should be drained. Or draining. They technically don't, no. They're just like ambient lighting. They don't count as light, so they're not preventing my sanity from being drained. Catching a case of the heebie jeebies from the ghost. No, Burms. So sad that Steve Jobs died from Ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Why is the cross is red because the ghost tried haunting and it burned the crucifix. So it's all melted and everything. Lick it now. Might be too hot, might burn my tongue. I mean, if you're holding the crucifix and it burns, you actually do drop it. Which I think is interesting. Fucking crikers. Jesus Christ. Same thing when you, with the weaker cross items, it burns and you drop it. Yes, all three of them do that. The biggest difference between the crucifixes, different tiers of crucifixes, is um the radius. But the cool thing about the tier 3 crucifix is it can actually stop. Well, I wasn't going to try taking a photo of a rev during a hunt.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, the Rev is not a ghost I want to play with.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. It is clear. To access
I don't know if you
operations
saw how
and
fast the Rev went.
to investigation.
It it moves. It schmoves. It moves very fast. Recent survey revealed 6 out of 7 dwarves aren't happy. It's like my mouse doing that or not. And it could be a possible mare too, just as a. That's just something to note. But also, that is. I'm disappointed with that joke, Sari. Must be one of those 6 dwarves. Doesn't even want to respond. Taken away. Still wonder if it might be a mare. It doesn't respond to the at. But knows what he did. True. Start my game in a moment. Or let me. Wow, I figured out it was a mare pretty early on. You would you would think that I would still be able to decipher that, but I guess not. So there's certain locations are designated as hiding spots. Let me see if I can't find one. Yeah, okay. So here's what's one's called a designated hiding spot. So the way that it works is you actually have to break line of sight so the ghost cannot see you go into the hiding spot. Number two, you can't have any electronics on. That includes flashlights, cameras, UV, EMF. You can't have any electronic devices on when you're in a hiding spot. And you do have to be quiet. The reason why I don't have to be quiet is I actually have push to talk. but the push to talk button is never pushed down because I just, why need do anything when it comes to push to talk. Um, so it's several things. You need to not have any audio coming through your microphone. You need to not have any electronic devices on in your when you're hiding. You can throw them down, so there can be electronics in your hiding spot as long as you're not holding them. And the ghost cannot detect you going into the hiding spot, whether that's with electrical equipment or seeing you or hearing you, for that matter of fact, via like speaking. Question is, what cursed object is it? Not monkey paw. Could it be? No, you know what? It's summoning circle. The best way I can advise someone to hide from the ghost easily is smudge sticks. Tier 1 smudge stick, whether it's the tier 1, tier 2. It's just smudge sticks in general. They help a lot when it comes to preventing hunts or helping you with hunts. Didn't need this ghost to come after me. I like how you held the melted cross. Yep. I'm trying to remember, does the tier 2 crucifix also burn twice, or is that just strictly tier 3? It's a mare, can't be anything else.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I might need to reinstall Phasmophile. I'll worry about that today. Or C. So that it's taking me like what, 2 hours to get 10%. So it should take me about 10, maybe 12 hours.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Um,
reports before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost when it returned.
get this objective at this rate. My bad at math. It takes me 20 hours. It's 2 hours. We're boner. Complete. No, get the tier 2 to tier 3 trophy. Got 4 days, which means I've got to like double down on this. So it seems like this getting the tier 3 trophy is going to take a bit of time. So I think it's in here. I don't think that's right. Yeah, so it should take me 15 hours, 20 hours to get this last trophy by the looks of it, if I did my math correctly, because I played for like half an hour yesterday. I only played for, so an hour and a half times 10. It's 10 hours. Yeah, about 15 hours. Why must you cause trouble, cat? Yeah, true. I think I'll be able to finish it within the subathon. Actually, speaking of which, I've gotten a few ideas written down, but just haven't ordered them or whatnot. Sounding the chime, but they're not ordered and they're not listed on the goals thing yet. Excuse me. Still insane that I, 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 I. It's just insane, this whole thing. That's all I can really say about it. Oh, grab that. I don't see orbs. Not be orbs. The orbs are very interesting sometimes. Sometimes they are either within objects or out of bounds sometimes. But yeah, no, the biggest issue, Berms, is the fact that the event is actually on a time limit. It's got like 4 days left, which, did I hydrate? No, let me do that now. Yep, I hydrated. Thanks for reminding me, Grim. I need to add like a sound effect and stuff. Some of the redeems. Stupid ass fucking rabbit. fucking rabbit bitch. Hi, Yuki. I hope you're doing well. So the rabbit can do three things. It can either increase your sanity, decrease your sanity, or start a hunt. The start a hunt is incredibly rare, and I got the fucking do a hunt. The fact that I lived that, even though there was no hiding spots in the basement, was incredibly lucky. If the ghost even decided to go into that little corner, I would have been dead. I thought the bunny was the ghost you hide from. No, brain fried math hard. Fair. No, the rabbits. So there's. Oop, thank you for the head pats. There's there's a ghost that is like wearing like a wooden rabbit mask. And there's like jackrabbits that sit in these nests, and they can only be seen using the dot sensor. And when they're detected with the dot sensor, they do one of three things. One of them is more rare than the others, which was hunting was the rare one, and that's the one I got that time. Wow, you must be really lucky. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 50% today. Unfortunately, because that's going up rather slowly, which is kind of concerning. I'll go just do a 10-hour stream. I could. 5? And UV? That's. I knew it was UV too. Smiling. That actually makes a lot of sense. Think about it now. Because it sounded very, very quiet, even though it was still in the basement. I should have been able to hear it. Why did I think of that too? God damn. Music box that should allow me to get a photo of the ghost relatively easy, but I also struggle with the music box a lot of the time. Jack this photo of the ghost in motion sensor. As long as I don't fuck it up, it shouldn't be too bad. You know what that means? I'm gonna fuck it up. That is such a cute ass emote, Demi. Every time you use it, it's like, oh, look how cute. I think my allergies also bothering me today. Allergies, such fun, much wow. I think I might need to clean that. Why my keyboard keeps like. It's only in Phasmophobia because it doesn't do this in like when I was playing Fortnite yesterday. Definitely, one the best cursed object for the ghost photo is the summoning circle. Fuck! Jesus Christ! Why the hell were you right on my ass? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. That's why I don't like the the box when trying to get a photo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
See, 600 hours into a Phasmophobia, and I still sometimes get jumped. I still get scared in this game. Okay, keyboard, come on. Yeah, I might, after I do the whole Easter event, restart or uninstall it and reinstall it. Like the W key going out would is only a thing in Phasmophobia. I don't have this issue in any other game. light on. Oh, I found my answer. Fuck, it's not even an Oni. What the fuck? This thing is very pissy. Dots riding in freezing temperature. What is that? Wraith. Okay. The reason why I'm doing that over the dots is because I can eliminate what? No way did it do that actually. I just put on the salt too. Streams are rigged for me to not get my channel points only live the days I'm at work. To be fair, Nino, I had PC shit. Not a wraith. I didn't intentionally do that. I hope you know that. I hope you have a good day at work, Nino. Hopefully work isn't too bad today. Twins, motion sensor firelight, and escape a hunt. And to be fair, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that. That something's gonna break next Tuesday through Thursday again too, so you'll never end up streaming Super Hot or Terraria. I pray that that doesn't happen. I was so upset that I didn't get to play either one of those games. Like, you don't know how disappointed I was, Nino. Exactly, Nino. You see how it is. I have like a tickle in my nose, but it won't go away. And I was really disappointed I wasn't able to play with you Thursday. Pastor Twin was on me. Good news though about the whole situation. I was able to watch. I gotta watch you play White Knuckle, which was cool to see. I gotta finally see it. Also, I didn't know that there was an animation now for marking off an objective.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I was having connection issues today with my PC. I think I might need a new Wi-Fi adapter. That's fair. I am connected straight via Ethernet. Ooh, it might just be my ISP provider. Could it also be your um either your router or modem though too?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This may be the ritual.
My bet is then with that, my bet is the ISP music box. Oh, my favorite. Do I have to get a photo of the ghost? Fuck! Just give me a dots ghost, please. I hope it fixes itself soon, though, Grim. Oh. Turn the breaker off. Interesting. And degrees in here. Pretty cold. Yeah, it might be ISP issues, especially since it's been having issues since an outage. Or no boner though. I think I'm gonna have to put the little nitro gummy bear away because the cat keeps trying to get into it. Which I don't know about you, but I don't necessarily know if a cat should be eating a gummy bear that is 9 million Scoville units. Not a mare. Oh, also book wrote. Uh, the crucifix just flipped through the couch. That was a new one. Not a mare. Let's see. I think I've got ghost writing. Can't be a mare. So, dots. Freezing. Just reset your internet. I hope that fixes it. Fucking Rev. Yeah, I am going to be playing more games after this. This isn't just gonna be like a Phasmophobia marathon. I really want to get the tier 3 trophy, and I started late, so I kind of have to double down on things, you know? But while it's unfortunate, I really do want to get this trophy, though. But it's been pretty active, as in, it's been giving me a lot of ghost events, so. Fucking caught in the picture. I'll take a photo of the book. Curious, if there's any hiding spot back there. My sinuses are really bothering me. I just hope it's not me getting sick. Please tell me I got the photo. Thank fuck. Bound to the fucking crucifix. Yep. But you're right about that, Scarl. I do agree with you. Scarl is a meanie. Nah. Oh. That's what you get for calling me a nerd. But I am absolutely a nerd. I'm not even gonna argue that. It's going good. I'm getting some pretty shitty ghosts and objectives, but
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Stupid motherfucking bitch ass. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. That is like the one thing I so fucking hate about this game is that. That pisses me fucking off. Dude, and the fact that it hunted like a good like 20 seconds afterwards when it should have hunted there in the first place is funny to me. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just tired. Allergies are kicking my ass. I hope it is. Boner. Hope you're doing the good, Scarl, though. That's good that you're doing, you know, good as normal. At least it's not bad, so that's good at least. I don't know if you saw the Discord, Scarl, but I got the gummy bears and the bugs. It looks interesting. I'm excited to try the bugs. And then the gummy bear. I'm gonna be eating the gummy bear, then doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass. Photo the ghost insanity below 25. I don't have to worry about getting hunted. At least that's not one of the objectives. I just need you to make an appearance, please. What even is it? Seeing it's on me. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but my model moves a whole lot smoother, which is cool. So no longer am I very like choppy. It's actually smooth for once. Actually, let me pull up Task Manager and just like look at how much CPU usage I'm using. Fucking Phasmo using 40% CPU usage. But yeah, no, even before when I was not, when I did stream 1080p, my model didn't move very smoothly. Now it is. It's hanging around 80%. For whatever reason, Phasmo's like using a lot of CPU. Thank you for the head pat, Demon. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, no, the model is actually now smooth instead of stuttery and choppy. Phasmo using 40% though is wild to me, but it's still only like 80% CPU. I went to sleep. Zeus woke me up. Can't sleep. Oh no. You're on max settings. No, I'm on medium, I think. Outside of text resolution, which I could just probably do half. Still using like 40%, but it doesn't really matter. It's running a million times better, so. The GPU's at 35%, CPU's 80 instead of like 100. So interesting that Phasmo uses so much CPU though. I know, I'm so happy about it. Looking so much smoother. It's no longer very choppy. It looks so weird actually being smooth. Your mom's no longer choppy. Well, I guess that's a good thing then. Throwing a lot of things, but it's not actually doing anything. I need it to. No one has. Not even Pando. That's not. I meant people on stream. There's the sanity or the burn cruci. Morning serenity. Hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well. Did I sleep good? No. I'm sorry to hear that, Serenity. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. Also, I'm not even below 25% sanity. And it's already tried hunting 3 times. Okay, what the fuck? Just turns on the light. Fucking. No, the ghost can't, unfortunately, Scarl. Fucking bitch. If this thing turns out to be a mimic, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, nope, it's not a mimic. Turns out it mimicked a Onryo. Not an Onryo. An Obake. Okay, it did. Thank God.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm been playing Phasmo for 2 hours and I'm at 15%. It'll take me about 13 hours. So yeah, still about like the 15-hour mark, which is fucking.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. From the intel, looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of fires, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
No, it cannot be Scooby or Shaggy, unfortunately. That would be cool though. And some Scooby snacks, sure. Boner. It's like the salt piles, the tier 3 salt piles where it slows down the ghost. Ghost is too busy eating the Scooby snacks. Objectives. Thank God I don't have to take a photo of the ghost. It's the poppet. Not sure what was giving him at 5 though, that's the thing. Sinuses are really bothering me today. very, very throwy. Wonder if it's a polter. It should be freezing then. It dropped to oh 0.8, which is 0.8. Does indicate that it's probably writing though either. Not spirit box, or at least not likely. So it's UV or dots. That gives UVs, unfortunately. Ready to take a nap. Not UV, so it is. Okay, let's see. Motion sensor and low sanity. Got the sweat stick just so it doesn't try killing me. Do you ever just get the urge to bite someone? No. Just hunted twice, god damn. Serenity is going feral. Yeah, that's an issue for me at least. Yet. Fucking. Even hunt me, asshole. I have a crucifix right next to me. I've learned my motherfucking lesson, asshole. I had a revenant that did a ghost event right on top of me and then hunted and then killed me today, and it was like, oh, yay, yay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Pissed me off, lucky revenant.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost site.
Macer, Macerator, Macerator. Is that an IC2 reference? Oh my god. I'm tired. I heard something, but nothing was showing up on the. So it's either in the front or in the was it like living room and or the kitchen. He's making me some macaroni iron. Oh, nice. Left her. I might return to. I was thinking I might return to FTB Infinity. After PO3. Fucking. It's a fucking. What would it even be? Fucking mimic. Oh, I'm having such piss poor luck today. Dude, I was even at like fucking. It was a Roy.
There's some jobs ready
I
for
was
you.
even. The worst part was I was at like 80 sanity. I didn't even. I was even in there long enough for it to lower my sanity, so I just decided to hunt fucking early. No, I got destroyed by Rev earlier too. It wouldn't be bad if it was literally any other fucking model other than the little child. I couldn't see where the hell the child was. If it was the tall models, I would have been able to see where the hell the ghost was. I couldn't see the ghost because of the fact that the model was short. I couldn't see where it was. Fucking Morroy bitch ass motherfucker. Not having great luck today with these stupid ass ghosts. Boner in the tub? Best place for a boner. Second to the being in the sheets. I am gonna grab a Chrissy. Thank you for the hairbat serenity. Serenity mouse pad reveal, let's go. Yeah, my destroyed mouse pad that I've had for several years now. Hey, if it works, it ain't broke. I don't really foresee myself really replacing it either. No reason to. No, too bad. I'm not replacing my mouse pad. Honestly though, my mouse pad is all that's occurring to it is the edges are peeling, which fuck you, child. Uh my mouse pad's peeling, which, isn't that big of a deal. It's only on the outsides, which thankfully I have a large enough mouse pad that it doesn't interfere too much, if at all. So I'm doing it pretty good on the mouse pad. It's just old, so it's kind of very scratched more than anything else, but that doesn't interfere with the tracking of the mouse. I can't do that myself because the other side of my mouse pad is like rubber, and I don't know how rubber does with a mouse pad or as a mouse pad. It's like the like sticky rubber. It's not like the slick rubber. It's sticky. But it's honestly, for being like 6 years old, it's actually in pretty good shape, surprisingly. I should upgrade my stuff semi more regularly instead of going fucking 6 years. It if it still works, it works. Booba mouse pad. Am I getting a Serenity Booba mouse pad? Still, I want it though, Serenity. If it was an ass pad though, oh, yeah. The only issue I have with like the only issue I have with um the Booba mouse pad, for me at least, is the fact that I actually use a lot of my elbow, and like, I don't move the mouse with my wrist all too much. I mean, for like micro adjustments, yes, but for like more wide turns, I use like my whole arm. Another fucking rev. Another rev. Why does this game want to make me cry? My sinuses are so fucked. Yeah, I've been talking. Fuck you. Well, no longer can get killed by the Rev because I'm out of this bitch.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Hi, Lendario. I hope you're doing well. That's good to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm tired and I've got allergies kicking my ass. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to get some levels done today. I don't know if today's going to be a long stream. Um, I want to try getting as much levels done today as I can. That's pretty much what it's been. However, I've died twice due to unfortunate circumstances. First one was a Moroi that hunted like really early. And one was a Rev that spawned right on top of me. I kind of feel sick, which is unfortunate. I hope it's just allergies because Sometimes my allergies make me feel sick, but let's just hope it's just allergies. I did go out in public Friday, so it completely possible I did get something, but fingers crossed that I didn't. Yeah, I hope it's not. I think it's allergies, but never be too sure. Ridiculously loud. But a cold ain't gonna stop me from streaming. I think the one of the few times that I actually didn't stream because of being sick was because of COVID. That one kicked my ass, but um I think for like common colds I didn't necessarily stop streaming, just shorter streams. Have a banana split, lucky. I never got COVID, stayed indoors. I got COVID, I think from work. Um, it was very fun trying to deal with that. I worked in a warehouse and I got it. Damn, Berms avoided it. Yeah, got it from working in a warehouse. Also, what the? It's a Yurei! Jesus, yeah, please be careful. Just be careful around COVID. Just be careful with getting sick. Take care of yourself. Yeah, y'all did. Um, yes, but to my knowledge, or not to my knowledge, it's still around. Different strains are going around, but they're not as bad as the initial strains. So it's still something to be aware of, but not necessarily be as concerned with. Yep, there's thoughts. So it was a Urei. I very much so got sick. I slept not that bad. I slept like 3 days straight because of it. It was not a good time. That doesn't include the recovery because fun stuff. Exactly, Serenity. That is something that can happen. Is that you can actually get COVID and not show any signs of it, and just spread it around. Fun stuff, right? Almost every damn week. Boy, true. It was unfortunate I got sick from work though, which is wild because of the fact that my work was very isolated. Even though there were people there, it was very spaced out, and that is unfortunate. I didn't get nothing from COVID leave. Worst part was I had to get a doctor's note once I started feeling better, or once I tested negative. I had to get a doctor's note, and that shit was a pain in the ass to get because they were pretty backed up. So it's like, God fucking damn it. I got COVID. Then I had like really bad breakouts, like body breakouts. God damn. I got really bad breakout body like rashes, breakouts. And then after that I injured my side, which they're just like, "Yep, nope, you're gone." It was like, "Well, fuck you too." Because they were not happy the fact that I injured myself, and I gave them all the information relating to my doctor and everything, and they're still just like, "Yeah, no, Could could I hypothetically sue them for it? Hypothetically, yes. Number one, doesn't mean I'm gonna win. Number two, like, I'm not going to spend the money for that shit. You got started getting cabin fever during the pandemic. If you're banned, have a good night. Who's getting banned and what? Oh, ban. Oh, yeah. I got. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. It was like, yeah. To be honest, I don't know what it is here. Mm, But yeah, no. It was like, could I take it to the legal system? Sure. Did I want to though? No, because that's a lot of time and money wasted. And number two, that doesn't mean I'm gonna win the lawsuit, even if all the evidence was behind me, because it's a big ass company I would be trying to sue. So it's just like, I'll pass. I'll just take the L. Oh, but yeah, no, it was just like one of those things that screw corpos. Agreed, but unfortunately, gotta pay bills somehow. No. Anyways, but yeah, so, and obviously, job market's kind of been fucking ass. Good news though is I got my license, so that means I can widen my job hunt.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I could even go even further beyond. And no, that was not intentional.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been reports of a turned object nearby. This must be the reason upstairs.
To be honest, I don't know what that is. Let me check Amazon. Apparently, it's. Um, I've never even heard about this. I can't afford to save myself. Um, I'm willing to do whatever. Let me see. Sugar, it's not a mama. I'm willing to wear a maid dress for sugar mama. Absolutely ditto. I got to that point, which is why I work where I work now. Anyways, all I know is I'm tired. I did not sleep good. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. Yeah, no, I just did a lot of tossing and turning. I dreamt a lot about Fortnite though, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I went back there and watched the last match, Serenity, that we played. Total of 17 kills between the two of us. We were a menace of a team. You lost your crown almost instantly today. I mean, I'm still happy I got to win at least once. The fact that I won twice actually it makes me very, very happy. I've actually, even when I played all the way back in season one, I number one never played that much. I think it was like two or three matches, but didn't win a single one. No, Berms, what happened was I didn't have Rat Toast to distract me. It definitely seems like, at least in certain ways, um, having a lot of practice in other FPS games. True, Berms. I didn't even know there was a rat character in Fortnite. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that last match I like fully locked in. Close enough. I mean, are possums rodents? Are not rodents, they're marsupials. I should have fucking known that too. I know. Asshole. Should have known that too. It's either the crazy possum or the rat furry girl. Pardon-moi? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, those things are adorable. When you said she kind of ugly though, I'm like, how bad could it be? What the hell is that? No, you're cutie pie serenity. I'm not. The only thing that I know is I'm actually smooth for once. I'm not laggy. Fucking oh, I'm just so happy my model isn't laggy anymore. Definitely seems like the new CPU is working wonders. Jesus. Inobake. Fine. Give me 1 second, okay? Let me finish this game and then I'll do it actually just now. Cause I'll forget. Let me make sure now. There you go. Full model. Yep. What time do those legs open? All you have to do is knock Serenity. Ah. Okay, Repel the Ghost, Firelight, and uh, Crucifix. Shouldn't be too bad. You could get pizza. Let's go, pizza. Order pizza, Serenity. Do it. Blake cannot escape the fursuits. So there's a whole joke from some time ago where Blake, one of the people that me, Blake, and Alto drew Blake a I don't even know, like a PNG tuber model. It's really cute, really well done. But it's a like a very fuzzy bee, and it. There's a whole joke between me, Nino, and Blake about getting Blake a fursuit. You know, it's all just a joke, but that keeps coming up, and I think it's funny. It's fun to tease him, yes. Nino's already assembling one already, sounds like. But it's actually really well done. Alto did really good work on the model. Or the uh, PNG model. But it's just fun to give, you know, like shit about it, you know, not trying to actually aggravate her or anything. But more so just trying to, you know, just joking about that one. Especially when it's known that, you know, they're not a furry. But yeah, so, you know, Blake's not a furry, but it's more so just giving shit, you know? Pearl found another victim. But yeah, no, it's all just in jest, not to be taken seriously. So what the fuck is Kindred? I presume we're talking about Genshin. She's fucking cute. I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute. Wuwa stole my heart. I got so Faye recommended me uh Wuwa over Genshin Impact because I was going to play Genshin Impact. She recommended me to play Wuwa over Genshin. I haven't done it yet, but I have both Wuwa and Genshin installed. I've got Wuwa, Genshin, ZZZ. I've got that. I might have a game called, what's the one with the train? Honkai. I have that installed. I just haven't played any of them yet. Star Rail. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. Also, my I was an idiot. So the ghost was chasing me, and I saw it change models. I'm like, why did it do that?
Alright, there's some jobs ready
It's
for
a
you.
trap. Never spent a single game on Gacha. I don't. I played Genshin really early on when what was her name? Genshin Impact characters. I forget the name of the characters. I could check real quick though. Yeah, I played when Mona was released, or no, Noelle was released. Was Noelle and Mona released at the same time? Yeah. Oh shit, that's like the 1.0 version. So I played fucking 1.0 because none of these other characters were in the game at the time. So I've played Genshin since last time I played Genshin was 1.0 because like Hu Tao was even in the game yet. 1.3. Diona wasn't in the game yet. Yeah, 1.1. Hanyu wasn't in the game. Yeah, so I was playing Genshin in 1.1 and that or 1.0 and never after that. My sinuses feel like they're clearing up a bit, which is good. You play a lot of Fortnite though. My virtual account had
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
goddamn Scarl. That's a lot of money, and then for it to get banned is wild. I think the most I've ever spent was like $100 on CS:GO skins, but I sold them all and bought games instead. And one nice thing is that with CS:GO you could at least sell the skins. Jesus, Scarl. You spent a lot on what, League, Demi? Was that the game you picked or chose to sink some money into? Mine was CS. I think maybe 150 at most. I don't think I put that much in. League, yeah. I think the most expensive skin, it wasn't the Wasteland Princess, that was the sawed off, I believe. CSGO 47 skins. What was the one that I bought? Neon Revolution. That was the most expensive skin that I bought, was the Neon Revolution. I think I spent like $200 on Aura King as well, just to quit 2 weeks later. Nice. I never spent a huge amount on a single game, just a decent amount on a lot. Fair. Yeah, I think I've spent only like $150 to $100 on CS, and that's about it. Never spent anything on Genshin, never spent anything on League. Yeah, I think that's about it. What is that noise is my question. I keep hearing it. Is it tapping on the fireflies? They're like little statues. They're really cute. The fact you don't know what an android is wild, especially since they're pretty popular. I wouldn't say they're on the same level as like Funko, but they are very well known, I would say. A robot. My life has a teenage robot. I know. Well, okay. To be fair, Scarl lives under a rock. Also, I saw the whole conversation that was going on in the Discord, Blake. When I was talking about it on stream, I'm like, it's funny giving Blake shit about being, the whole furry thing, but he's not. Live in a condo. You're a unicorn, Scarl. Blake is a bee. You're a unicorn. You're Scarl, the unicorn. I hope you've been doing well, Blake. Pansy, Jesus, Scarl. I've been doing pretty well. There's currently an Easter event that I'm trying to grind out because I want the tier 3 trophy so badly, and there's only like 4 days left. But other than allergies and not sleeping well last night, I'm doing actually shockingly well. Ghost riding. And fingies. Ooh. So, who wants to get crucifixes? Not in a mood to die to a demon. I don't know about you, but that doesn't sound like a good time. All it took was me out of the picture for you to feel better. You did not keep me up, Serenity. I no, I think I'm having just allergies today. It's been not great with my allergies anyways, but today's definitely been the worst it's been. I'm gonna slither away for now. Have a good rest of your stream. Alrighty, bye Berms. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You know, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm glad that you're doing well, though, Blake. God damn. Well, I wish you luck on that, Blake. Do let me know when you do take the test. Let me know if you do good on this test or not. EMF, freezing, and spirit box. What objectives? Capture photo and a file. Fucking on May 9th, but sure, it'll be my first message to you on Discord in a month. Sounds good. I just hope you do. I'm sure you'll do well on it. It seems you seem pretty confident with it, which is good to see. I wish you luck. History's easy enough. That's good to hear. So you'll probably do pretty well. Fucking. Well, I'm glad I had a crucifix. Yeah, it seems like you'll do well on the history test, Blake, which is good to hear. Oh God, don't even say that, Blake. That's even worse than what Grim was saying about going to 300. It'll be funny. Yep. To drown in anxiety and time. Like I don't even need to stream to drown in anxiety. Time, yes, but I drown in anxiety the moment I wake up. But time, 200 hours was insane. Why are you anxious? I just deal with anxiety, Blake. Let's go. Hell yeah. I got my license the other day. So I don't have to worry about shit anymore. Well, I hope you do well on your driver's test. It's a little bit more necessary where I live. There are like no public buses that I have ever seen. Scarlett, you don't have to worry about Blake. You do have to worry about me though. Oh shit, Kaze's here. Hi Kaze, I hope you've been doing well. Everyone's here, goddamn. But yeah, good luck on the test, Blake. Hopefully that goes well. Both tests, the driving test and the history test. What do you mean, oh shit, Kaze's here? You talking shit? Canada's within visual range and I've got a passport. Oh no. No, no, we weren't talking shit about you, Kaze. Not this time at least. I was giving your ex-wife a hard time though. Wait, this time, yes, this time. On my way. Oh no. All Demi said, all Demi said was that you're a loudmouth, which I think that's something you would say you are firsthand, but you know, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's something you would say firsthand. But that was about it. But yeah, I said someone else was a loudmouth, but more annoying than you. Yeah. But I was talking smack about your ex-wife, Kaze. I was saying that I'll carry her ass in Fortnite. And I did. Though to be fair, she only played like 2 or 3 games. So she carried you last night. So I'm better than both Mika and Kaze. Let's fucking go. Now I kept getting ass blasted by shotguns. Elle stole her away and she never came back. Yeah, I don't like the people who think they know everything about a game and then like very clearly don't. Like there's plenty of things I don't know about this game. You know, there's just certain things that I do know and a lot that I don't. Also, fucking get it, gotta fucking. What cursed object do I have? Monkey paw. True, that is a good point, Kaze. The one game I've spent way too much time in, and I know like that it's so like there's so much niche things to it that I don't think anyone knows everything about the game is Binding of Isaac.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Actually, cool thing is they made it so that every boss outside of like major bosses have like a 1% chance to drop a specific item to it. And not multiplayer unless modded to be. That's fair. Uh, crowd Don't Starve Together is getting crowd control, which is cool. I never beat Don't Starve. Boner. That's one game that I wouldn't mind playing on stream is Don't Starve. RimWorld, Darkest Dungeon, Cassette Beast, fun games instead of bigger games. Then again, I know a lot of games. I should probably sit down and play Cassette Beast because that one looks fun. When I got back to my main tab PC, I gotta play sometimes, so I warn you, I am Shaggy in the game. Also, once I'm gonna message Elle of how dare she steal her sister from me. Sounds good, Kaze. I only had one good game last night, and it was the final game that we played. Every other one I played so poorly. So I definitely love that the marksman's rifle. That is a fun weapon to use. I know a lot about Pokemon, but there's so much like weird things that where weird interactions between moves and stuff. Jesus, that was loud. I wish it wasn't so crunchy. Good news is I'm starting to feel a lot better, feeling more awake, less funky in the sinuses. Thank you for the head pats. Well, fuck it. I might do a long stream today or longer. Yeah, I like the marksman's rifle, but you know it's a sniper rifle, and apparently there's a lot of people that don't like it, like sniper rifles. Yes, I need I'll try to look as much as I can, Dammy. Or starting freezing and or dots. If it's freezing, I'll have to test for mimic then. You'd rather invest your time in looting into a weapon I can be more consistent with, or at least have fun with. I mean, that's fair enough. I have fun with the marksman's rifle, but my one of my favorite weapons in global offensive is a bolt action sniper rifle. So I guess I just like using sniper rifles in games. I guess it really depends because if you're playing solo, using a sniper rifle is might not be the best idea. Um, but like if you're in a team, I feel like at least I can focus more on using the sniper rifle. More so than having to also worry about behind me with a teammate.
No way.
It's like having you, obviously, what the fuck, asshole. Um, but at least for me, I think just being able to focus on sniping instead of also having to worry about what's behind me makes it a little bit easier because I'm not constantly looking behind me in a team environment, especially one where we're actually communicating. I did see that it was dots. It was what? I witness in a ghost event get hunted and there's no scopeless. Well, I mean, I guess technically there is, sort of. I guess buffalo. What the fuck's a buffalo gun? I typed in buffalo hun. A buffalo. Oh, one of those. Oh, okay, yeah. The hell is the M word pass? Don't worry about it, Kaze. Demi knows he's immune because he's a mod. I like screen peeking in Halo 1. The split screen, it's how you make all your friends happy. True. Don't you fucking gasp at me. Fair. That's true, Demi. It was a whole joke, like a year ago. It was a whole thing. I forget when it was. I don't remember. I'm tired. Not something serious. It's more just funnies. Yep. The whole thing started because I said how tall I am and fucking fuckers. It's a one-time thing. Better to chop him off at the knees. Nope, it's a single time use because I don't like that term, but I also think it's funny having a point redeem for that much being a one time use. Serenity bad. So Serenity, how does it feel having being one of the top listeners of Linkin Park? I've learned my lessons with the fucking Raiju. Yeah, it's just a timeout. It does get longer though, so do be aware of that one. First time it's a 5 minute timeout, then it increments after that. Fuck you. Why the fuck did you like found Ghost when Hong Kong? That would be funny. April Fools. That would be a good April Fools thing. Phasmo can be fun with friends, yes. I've just been grinding out because number one, I don't think anybody wants to play 12 hours of Phasmophobia. And to be fair, I don't blame people if they don't want to do that. You do? I get more reckless by yourself. I mean, makes sense. I'm just I just kind of book it in this game. Good collab game though. I need to make sure my audio is leveled so when I scream like a little girl, it doesn't destroy stream's ears. Um, obviously because of the fact that I'm in single player, I don't have control over this. But you can actually raise or lower people's volumes individually. So even if you're loud, like the game picks you up as being very loud, other people can lower your volume so you're not necessarily that loud on their side.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Honestly, I think Discord VC is more reliable in terms of playing with friends.
But please remain
Yes,
careful.
but a game like Phasmophobia, the in-game voice chat is really fun to use it with. Wait, are you on Twitter right now? I do something while the hunt's going on. Yeah, that very similar concept, Serenity. I meant my streamers or streams ears. Oh, that's a different story then, yeah. You might have to adjust your settings then. But yeah, no, Repo, Phasmo, those definitely benefit from, you know, Repo Lethal Repo Lethal Phasmophobia, they benefit from the in-game voice chat over um using like Discord. Yeah, fun is debatable. I think Phasmo's in-game is terrible. I think it's fine enough. Obvious, I think Lethal and Repo have better in-game comms. But I definitely like hearing people in the distance screaming. I also like the fact that if I'm alone from people, like during a hunt, the fact that I can't communicate to them without the fear of getting killed is fun. But to be fair, my only experience with multiplayer Phasma is with Blake and Alto and Nino. No, I have not. Immersive might be the better term. Yes, that's thanks, Serenity. I have not seen the bodysuit thing. I do have a request though now. Could you DM me like an example? Because I haven't seen it. Yeah, if you see like an example of it, many examples, yeah, could you DM me one or two just so I can, obviously say, hey, I like this trend. That's the one thing I wish that's the one thing that kind of sucks about having a black and white model is a lot of like the clothing like overlay trends that you see don't support black and white. Obviously, I mean, to be fair, for research purposes, exactly. But to be fair, I mean, how often do you see people using a black and white model outside of the Mo model? One day I'll get my own model though. Well, that's the thing is there are ways around it, but I don't know. It just like being dead. I feel like also kind of negates some of the fact that like if somebody's dead, you can just have somebody go in there and be like, and then be like, oh, we've got writing, we've got dots because you can actually see dots even without the camera. Um, as a ghost, you can be like, oh yeah, it switched models and whatnot. I got someone working on a model already, though I still gotta come up with the money before I will use it. Makes sense. Yeah, I would love to get my own custom model. I guess for me, because of how much I've played solo, I guess it's just a different mentality. But I wouldn't mind getting like my own custom made model. But see, they are relatively out of my price range. So unfortunate about that. I'll continue this oh, fuck you. This subathon, raise money for a fucking model. I don't know how many toggles I would necessarily have. I might have shouldn't say this out loud. I might have a bald toggle because that's funny. Another fucking rev. Because I get called Baldora all the time, so it's like, why not lean into the jokes? So I'll turn off the breaker again. No, I mean, I do know what I understand where you're coming from though, Demi. So sad that Skype is went down. I mean, yeah, I hate proxy chat. Yeah, proxy chats aren't for everyone. I like proxy chat just because it leads to some funny moments because you can hear people scream through the wall. Thank you for the headpat serenity. But no, I do know what you mean though, Demi. It does make the communications a bit harder. The reason I put up with it for Lethal is because I wanted to play games with Pandora and Forest. Yeah, and the reason why, like in most situations, like the whole using the Discord is actually, I think it is allowed in high quota runs, if I remember correctly. Someone I knew was trying to get proxy chat working in our community Minecraft server, but she couldn't get it working. You was okay. You know which prox chat she was trying to use because there's proxy, there's simple voice chat. Um, what else? Trying to remember. I don't think so. I'll see if she mentions the name on the Discord. A lot of those require you to do some server property things. So, and it can be a little bit finicky to get going, but once it gets going, it's fine. I was actually thinking about creating my own Minecraft server, but hosting a Minecraft server is little bit pricier. for not being able to not communicate is not fun. I'm there to talk and bullshit with friends, not deal with proxy chat. I mean that's fair. That's fair, Demi. Rev can't be a whatchamacallit. A mimic.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
The one the one mod I have one mod pack set as a goal, and if it reaches that point, I'm gonna fucking cry. Because that's going to require me to learn like fucking like actual chemistry and engineering and electric uh engineering. Yeah, I still need to update that. Actually, speak of which, we need to discuss the community picked challenge runs. Also, I got something awesome in my refrigerator. I got homemade freshly squeezed orange juice, which I'm excited to try. Let's see. Let me go through cat picks I've done. Tweet something out I've done. Play any game. I haven't done, but we got the game that won set. Change profile picture. Still haven't done that, but I will. And every sentence with Nya for a whole stream. Fucking miserable, but that's finished. Minecraft horror pack. I still need to do the generic horror pack. Pokemon Smasher Pass, which we're doing hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. Grilled Bugs, we're doing soon too. World's Hottest Gummy Bear, obviously that's going on with the Pokemon Smasher Pass, and then the Community Pick Challenge. I need to discuss. You know what, Serenity? I think I've actually seen that one before, but, but, hot damn. I don't know how I feel about it being on Gigi and Bebo though, but fucking Callie and Iris, beautiful. And obviously, plus bonus cheeks. I mean, Raora, beautiful too. Some of the like Hololive members, like I'm perfectly fine, like like being like drawn NSFW, and then it's like some of them I'm like, sure they're adults, but they're very childlike in nature. Well, I mean, to be fair, Bebo sometimes acts like a child. And Gigi, I don't really watch Gigi because of the fact that too zoomer for me. But I do love the interaction between Gigi and Cece. Yes. Like I don't like I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't draw this character. It's like they're clearly adults. They're just their nature is just too childlike for me. But not I'm not like fucking the I'm not gonna stress this enough. The fuck up with your brain rot. Well, okay, to be fair, Demi, Serenity was just going on about because Gigi does a lot of brain rot. And now Serenity's doing it just to get a response. Serenity, I highly advise you not to do that. Not with them. If it was Blake or Nino or Pro, Demi will put his foot down. Demi's a mod that actually does mod stuff. Demi is definitely the best mod in my channel because he makes it clear where the line is drawn, which is cool. I'm the only mod you have that does stuff. Well, I think at least I don't think whatchamacallit, I must have broken a rule. No, you didn't break a rule, Serenity, but you know, when it comes to like the whole brain rot stuff, it's kind of like I talk about how I don't really like that kind of stuff. Um, but you broke no rule, Serenity. But to be fair, don't think I don't think all too many people come in here breaking rules. Yeah, Demi really does hate it, so he will time people out for if I don't have mods. Demi's actually usually not that like ban happy. Um Demi will draw the line, but will still probably not ban most people. I think Demi's only banned like 3 people for being just absolute jackasses. But to be fair, no, I will not time you out or ban you out or ban you. Yeah, I think you've only banned like 3 people that were actually like genuinely asshats, which I will say is a pretty good rate, for both being a mod and being a streamer, not being found out by assholes. Yeah, I've only like ran into 3 assholes on Twitch over like almost 4 years now. YouTube's a different story. One was an art bot, yeah. As soon as soon as as soon as the bot or as soon as the person said, I can do art for you, that fucker was gone. I didn't even get a chance to blink. Like Demi was ready. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty clearly that they were an art bot, but as soon as that line came up, Demi just banned them like immediately. It was funny. Yes, no, as soon as they go that, it's like, oh, it's a bot. Ah, yep. Like if somebody wants to draw art, go ahead, but you don't need to ask me or try selling me it. I'm not. You don't go to a streamer to draw, to get them to pay you for art. It almost seems like they use the same copy and paste thing too, which is weird. Yeah, Demi's very good about catching bots, like the art bots. Like I swear, as soon as somebody comes into stream saying that, Demi's already got his fingers on the trigger. True, exactly. Like if somebody wants to draw fan art, go ahead. I don't, I'm not going to. I don't care. You do you. Just don't come to me wanting me to pay you for things. I can. I not going to do that. If I'm gonna get somebody to commission someone to do artwork, I'm gonna go to them. One artist I so badly want to get done, but her prices are so fucking expensive, but her models are so amazing, is Nano. Like I've been drooling over Nano's models for like fucking forever. I know, shocker. But yeah, no, I've been. Well, she's not exclusive anymore. True. It's still an unfortunate situation though for her. I feel bad, about the whole situation. And one day I would love to. Well, honestly, I doubt I'll ever get to that or ever do that, but I would love to get artwork by Nano. I was just talking about getting having a specific model artist do my model. Rosary. Why is it embarrassing? Her models are gorgeous. So to be fair, that's one you don't hear all too often, actually. Which is kind of disappointing because she is really talented. I actually didn't know she did the models for Iron Mouse. I've just seen her other models. That explains the constant throwing. Not the models, just the for art. Uh, yeah, having an artist like somebody to do art or paying someone to do art for you seems cool too. Dude, your design Demi could have some your design could have some like phenomenal artwork done for it too. And almost all of her VTuber children have graduated, so things are complicated on that one. Yeah. That's gotta be rough putting that much time and effort into it and then for them to just graduate. Boner, boner, boner behind the cabinet. But that's gotta be hard, spending that much time and effort on a model and then they just graduate like not even a year afterwards. I really need my Zonov family photo. I need more Demi artwork. Fucking sick ass design. I'm surprised you don't ever want to go, into like do VTubing. Well, I guess it's not a very good environment. Thanks, Serenity, for the call out. Thank you for the head pats. What did I do? Get back to Phasmo, Pandora.
Got some jobs left
Hmm.
for you.
It's a really cool design. I feel like some designs are overused, and then some designs just like are so well done. And with yours, I just feel like yours is really cool, and just everything. Like I think it's cool. I think the design is phenomenal. I don't think a lot of people have seen Demi. Might be able to find it in my one of my DMs. Or you could post it in the Discord too. I didn't realize we DM'd this much, Demi. I guess it makes sense with all the times we played like Lethal and Terraria together. Go. Yeah, don't report message. Save image. Alrighty, let me pull it up real quick. Image. Yes. Whoa, you're big. Why are you so tall, Demi? Yeah, here's the design Demi uses. Uh, I think it looks amazing. I really do like the design. I know you sent it to me a bit ago, but I just couldn't find it. I was scrolling for like half an hour, just straight through like all of our DMs. The trench coat and the boots, it just looks so badass. I love it. I think it's a really I love the design of it. I definitely need to refine my design, my character sheet because I need it to look as cool as Demi's because mine is very simplistic still. I'm not entirely happy with the way that mine is at the moment. If you ever get more artwork, Demi, do like post it in the general. I want to see it number one, but you know, show it off. Um, yeah, one day I'll refine it. I might send it to or get somebody to like make a professional one done. Um, like a professional reference sheet, and obviously then um, make get a model of it. But for now, stuck with the well, I say stuck. I do like the Amori design. So I've never actually played Amori. All I know is it's a dark topic or heavy topic game, but I play Isaac. Heavy topics. I'm okay with dealing with heavy topics. But yeah, one day I'll try to get. Apparently, it's good. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard Amori's really good. I'll try to get more up for Demi. I'm excited to see it. I've heard nothing but good things about Amori outside of it being a very heavy subjected game. Which boner turn based, so I'm not in a hurry to try it. I'm perfectly fine with turn based. I haven't actually, outside of Pokemon, I've never played a turn based game. It gives me a reason to play a turn based game. I've always wanted to play turn based games, though, just never got a chance to. The next major thing probably from me is I'm probably gonna start saving up for a new model. If I was to be complete completely honest, is that's probably the next like big thing I'm gonna be working towards. Because I've got a very crude like draft, with certain things that I want to have on done, but obviously not finished yet. Send, send. I I refuse to have Oshis in Hololive because all my Oshis graduate. Well, Donathon is still going right. Would you be able to make new milestones? I've got like a model and art and stuff. Yeah, I've got a few plans, but not enough to like. Yeah, I refuse to have any Oshis in Hololive because one of my initial Oshis was, well, I've been following Hololive since right before the second EN generation came out, but they didn't really get into Hololive until the the second generation, and I loved Sana. She graduated. I was like, okay, that's unfortunate. I then went like, ooh, Fauna's my new, like Kamioshi, and then she graduates. It's like, well, shit. Then it's like, okay, Mume, and then it's like, well, fuck. And there was like, Ami was like my probably my favorite one out of the first generation. Fucking graduates. Uh, like one of my favorite members from the JP branch was Sakamata Chloe. She graduates. So it's like it's just like fuck me. I mean that's fair. Obviously, even if you watch VTubers and stuff, that doesn't mean you got an Oshi or whatnot. Like I've got the MILF hat too. They're too based for the corpo life. True. Um, like let me think. Sana went to a previous account, but she doesn't want to be correlated with it. Fauna, I think Fauna, Fauna, Ame, I believe Chloe has two. The Onion, um, I think it seems like Shion might be returning to um her previous account. Mume, wait, is Mume graduated? Yes. I wonder if Mume's going back to her previous account or not. That one I haven't heard. Yeah, I heard about Chloe re-debuting a few days ago. Though I couldn't figure out the account, so I'm sad about that one. Thank you, Yuki. But it seemed like thank you for the head pats, Yuki. It just seems like anytime I have like an Oshi in Hololive, they graduate. So it's like I refuse to have an Oshi. At least when it comes to corporate VTubing. The curse started with Selene because Selene was probably my favorite in Niji Sanchi, I would say. Right? Yeah, DM it to me. Serenity. Right? Let me just there might be somebody else, but I can't remember. Yeah, do please let me know because I unfortunately don't know it off the top of my head. If I were to say I had an Oshi, it would be this random goblin streamer I found. Love her model. Just by even looking at Gremlins are fun. I follow one Gremlin VTuber though. I haven't seen her streams too much, so I can definitely tell you Serenity, definitely the same art model artist. It's a cute ass model though. Holy hell. Well, I know I'm gonna have to watch later. Thank you, Serenity. I'm so happy she actually came back. Woo! I was kind of worried that she might not have, but I'm glad she came back. Like, I have the HoloX tapestry. I have the fucking, oh god, what's the, I'm drawing a blank on the name. The HoloLive, the one that's like specifically music. Holodev, not Holodev. It's not Holodev, is it? No. What was it? But I have two different tapestries. I have the the Fauna MILF hat. Freezing dots. I think I can safely say it's not dots because I've been sitting here. Dev, yeah, that one. I don't even know. Like, is it Dev is or Dev is? Divas. So to be fair, I haven't actually watched too much of them. I watched their debuts. I watched them for quite a while. A lot. Um, short. A lot after their debuts for like a good like 2 months straight. But after that, I just fell off of the whole life stuff. EMF or freezing temperatures. Didn't know about it till recently. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think there's been any new gens recently. Has there? No, there. I guess there's that. I forget which one it is. Yeah, I guess it was one more gen following Dev IS. And I don't care much for the new EN gen, but GG and Raorta grew on me. Uh, Doki Bird is great. I do like Doki Bird too. Yeah, I do like Raorta. I haven't watched too much of them. I don't know. I haven't watched too much Hololive with recently. I'm glad she's doing better now than previously. I didn't watch them until collab clips. Oh my fucking god. Me and Izzy were talking about one of the collabs or like things. The rap one. Hold on, I can actually even just pull it straight up. Um how am I supposed to look in your eyes when I want to get in between your thighs? Every time I think about that, it makes me giggle because it's just so stupid, but I love it. What's the last one? That's four. Yeah, I'm not a big like a lot of VTubers seem to be trying to be like the whole what is it like cringe equals funny kind of stuff. It's like no, thank you, not my thing. I don't. Oh, really, I was sitting there for so fucking long waiting for that, and it turns out it was actually just thoughts. GT has a lot of that, but I don't know. I think she does it in a way that's more charming. She does have a cute ass model. That's true. Um, but I feel like a lot of VTubers try being cringe for the sake of being cringe, and it's like, no, thank you. My cup of tea is streamers that at least seem more competent than the show that they put on. Obviously, I'm not one to talk because I'm not very competent. But I don't particularly like very cringy streamers like that. But it's like currently, squeak squeak. Don't make fun of my laughing. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, like the whole, I feel like a lot of VTubers try just being cringe for the sake of it. Like, sure, am I cringe? Probably. I'm not even gonna deny the claims. I hope it's not like cringe, like unbearable levels of cringe because I'm just an idiot. That's all I am. Oh, almost knocked over my drink. That would have been bad.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, my content isn't that unbearable to watch. I feel like Niji Sanji just can't stay out of controversy even when their opponent, their competitor is crumbling at the seams for unknown reasons.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Wild about the what was it? Whoever the hell, I forget who it was. The one that just like was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm graduating today," and disappeared off the face of the planet. It was like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't know the whole thing behind that. I never heard anything bad about him, but you know, from what people were saying, it sounded like it was more of a mental thing. That he just wanted out and completely offline, which completely fair enough. I don't necessarily blame him on that one. wonder how worth it'll be to apply for Niji Sanji, put up with it for a year or two, then graduate with some kind of audience. From some of the information that was revealed about the whole company, I don't even think it's worth it, even if you got a million like subscribers from it. I've heard some absolutely like awful shit from the both the company but also the talents. I'm not going to name any names, but there are certain talents that are uh, problematic to say the least. It's not even the Mean Girls. No, it's not even just the Mean Girl Serenity. It's worse than that. There was information about one of them being a, I want to say predator because that's not correct, but they have a history of harassing female streamers, including ones within the company that they're part of. Yeah. And he doesn't show any signs of graduating yet, but it does actually look like that might be a possibility. But and that's just one example. It's like eh, not a good look for the company, especially since it's high likelihood that the company knew about these issues already. So they hired this person with this information already being known. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever want to be associated with Niji. Between the Mean Girl cliques and internal harassment campaigns and other fun things, I'll pass. I did apply for Niji once, and thank fuck I didn't get accepted. I'm surprised the not bad ones are in the company stick around. My guess is they're contractually bound. Won't let anyone bully people I like. Yeah. I mean, a lot of contracts, especially when it comes to like the streaming business, are like 2 to 4 years long, so it's not too much of a shock. Yeah, no, that's got to be rough. That's got to be rough. I could not imagine what some of these people are going through. You know, obviously, a lot of the ones that are more vocal about the whole situation have already graduated the company, but a lot of them seem to be completely innocent, stuck in a company that has a lot of internal harassment and stuff. The one time I get the summoning circle, I'm gonna have to get the photo of the fucking ghost. Freezing thoughts, EMF 5. I talk about you not needing to be summoning circle, but you do it anyways. But yeah, so I'm a very angry person as is. It's not a good idea to believe those I have an attachment to. Yeah. Thankfully, I never got accepted into Niji. I applied once and didn't get in, thankfully. I applied, I think it was like 6 months before the whole Selen situation occurred. So good news, I'm not with Niji. Yes, your favorite ghost, Emmy. It's a haunt too. And with the Hololive's conflict of interest since they've gone public, I think it's a good idea to just stay indie and not apply for, you know, corporations, no matter how big or small. Should probably double check for a hiding spot. Yeah, anyways, on to happier matters. Making really good progress on the quests. Yeah, I'm glad about that too. Anyways, I'd rather just stay indie at this point, you know, do my own thing. Don't have to worry about a company breathing down my neck. I can kind of, you know, do my own fucky wucky. That doesn't fill me with confidence that the lights are flashing up here. Thank you for the head pats. I like some of the big streamers, but I much prefer to hang out with indies and watch them instead. Yeah, I think for the most part, you know, I like just doing my own thing. Doesn't mean that I'm against, you know, collaborating with people. I forgot how fucking slow the Hauntu is. Do Hauntus speed up? I don't think they do. Shit, I needed to repel it. Fuck! I got too distracted with looping the Hauntu. Um... And I just like doing my own things, you know. Would definitely love to collaborate more, but you know, I kind of I'm my specialty is either single player games or you know, Phasmophobia, Lethal Repo. just in case I get the itch to be social. True. Well, I guess I glad that I have somebody willing to deal with my bullshit. No, I don't. I mean, it makes sense. I could never be one of those like streamers that. What bullshit? I never said bullshit, did I? I said I don't think I'm going to ever be. You know, oh, you know what? Bullshit, as in I'm ever going to be sociable. Oh yeah, you put up with my okay, I got confused. Yeah, you deal. I don't know how anybody deals with my bullshit. To be fair, I forget. I speak and just forget what I say. Also, this thing's not hunting. I was too busy looping the haunt that I forgot to smudge it, which is my objective. I could see Hantu's being confused with Dios. I think Dios are much slower than this. But yeah, like I feel like a lot of the games I play just are so like hyper niche, like you know, the mod packs I play, like at least when it comes to VTubing, a lot of VTubers only really play like RPG mods and whatnot, while I play like hyper technical mods and I break shit. I think that might be one of the biggest reason why like I apply for servers and I never get accepted is they look at the things I do and they're like they're gonna just break the fucking server. And you know what? Fair enough logic because that sounds about right. Well, that's a very strong start. So I've applied to a few servers and I've got denied every time, but boner. Uh um though to be fair, I definitely probably would just break the server. See here. Especially if it's modded. I didn't even break the pit mod pack all too much, which you gave me Botania. That was your biggest mistake. Botania's an easy mod to break. Um, but it's very intricate when you try breaking it. So it's not like a single thing breaks it. It's a whole setup breaks the game, you know? one day I'll get accepted into one of those servers, and then never again because I'll break that. The one thing that I thought was kind of funny was the pit server phone wanted people to mine like normal people, you know, with just base pickaxes. I went, how about no? And I made the terrace shatterer and was able to make giant assholes. I don't. So to be fair, my enjoyment of Minecraft is seeing how far I can push the game with said mods I have access to, you know? Like, sure, the pit had no applied energistics, which, you know, I love AE2. What about Giant Assholes, the pit server? When I got the Terra Shatterer up to rank S, I was making the, like, what was it, 9 by 9 holes? You know, to get to that point, you needed you needed good mana production, which, I mean, I set up pretty well a good mana production. I mean, I could have done it better, you know, but I think overall I did it as well as I could with the selection of mods I had. But I didn't want to interfere with anyone's other stuff. Yeah, you were betrayed twice, which I felt so bad about. Couldn't even be ghostwriting if I wanted it to be. Yeah, that was I didn't fully understand, you know, the whole reasoning behind it all either, though. You could not a wraith, not UV. Spirit box. So ghost orbs are freezing temperatures. There's my answer. It's a freezing temperature. It's only hunt incense. Oh, literally can get all three of these knocked out in one go. And I felt bad, you know, because that just was like, you know, they said that, you know, they'll work with. They said that they'll work with you, then just all of a sudden you just dipped. It was like, the fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. Well, oh, I don't think that's the case. I think with Blake, I think Blake wanted to be with Alto. And to be fair, Alex kind of did his own things, just he didn't really group up with people. Alex kind of did his own things. He was nearby where like Nino and Alto were, but like also just didn't actually do anything with them. Alex joined them not from my when I was there, around their base. I could also be misremembering. Box. No, I don't like proxy chat. I felt so isolated even though you were actually pretty close by. So I didn't know until I walked there. I mean, there was also the Discord server. If you just wanted to chat, well, I also was at the time not using uh VC. I was just typing at that point. But yeah, if you ever just wanted to chat, there was a VC channel, I believe. Also, there was actually with the proxy chat that was in the mod pack, you could actually create a group chat where you could hear people no matter where they are.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Where am I? I'm at 30, what, 31? Yep, 31%, which isn't too bad. Made 25% today within 4.5 hours.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, you're probably right about that, Demi. I don't know what ever went on in that main group outside of mystical agricultures. Ape was nearby. It was me, you, and Ape on one side of the map, and everyone else on the other side of spawn. The one thing I felt like the server did wrong was the fact that they made it seem like the end was the end goal of the pack, which, you know, out of all the mods of the pack, the only thing I knew was MA. I knew Rat. I think the only mod that I didn't know was Iron Spells in that mod pack. I think the biggest issue that with the mod pack is it seemed like a lot of people's motivation ended when the Ender Dragon was killed. But that's because I felt like it was putting too much emphasis on a boss fight that was kind of easy even on normal Minecraft. I think that killed a lot of motivation for a lot of people to play. If you had like a goal where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there is like no end goal, maybe fight the Ender Dragon together. But like the Ender Dragon's not the end of the pack or whatnot. I think the server would have lasted longer. Fuck, it's in the garage. Like, I don't think having a mod pack that has an end goal is a bad thing. I think it's where some of the mods required you to get to the end to get a lot of their stuff, but people didn't necessarily know that. Because Botania, you get access to bottled ender, which is required for some of the end game stuff. Same with mystical agriculture and iron spells.
Right. Yeah.
Project. I would have thought it would. I thought that the pack would have been good one for people to get introduced to mods, but there were certain things I'm kind of like I would have done it differently. You know, obviously I wasn't the one running the server, so I wasn't the one in charge of the rules and whatnot. But I would have done things a little bit differently when it came to specifically the end game. If I ever create a if when and if I ever create a modded Minecraft server, it will be more so where it's like the end goal is hey this, but where it's kind of an individual. But if somebody gets there to it too or first, it doesn't ruin the pack for everyone else. Prime example. I don't think Scarl's here, so hopefully he doesn't hear this. Prime example is all the mods. The end goal of the pack is the all the mods star, which requires you to delve into like 30 or 40 different mods. But if you get it, it doesn't ruin the fun for if like other players that are on the server too, if that makes sense. It'd be funny if Scarl came out of hiding and was like, fuck all the mods. Because Scarl doesn't like all the mods, but he's also not a big fan of kitchen sink packs, which I can understand, but I think for people that don't know modern Minecraft all too well, I think a kitchen sink pack is probably better for people to learn mods than trying to learn mods through like E2E or fucking Greg Tech New Horizons. If I ever create a server, it would probably be a kitchen sink pack because I know a lot of people, especially more so in my community, know mods, but not to the point where to play an expert pack. Which, fair enough. Expert packs are something else. Honestly, I just wanted to do something fun with people and coming with a plan with Forrest and kind of getting shafted. And it was changed so last minute, and I don't blame you for that, Demi. You know, kind of made you want to play less. I don't blame you at all for that. Also on Rio. Ooh, I gotta take a photo of the goat. Because it was so last minute, too. I think it was like the day the server started. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, he's not playing with you. I was like, oh, okay. Early parabolic microphone. What do we owe this? Hopefully, though, if the pit ever does a modded server again, hopefully it'll go better. I don't know if the pit's ever going to go back to modded. I hope so. No, my plans are if I get shafted again, I'm not playing with that server again. Don't blame you. Though to be fair, I think like Blake turns out Blake doesn't like Minecraft or doesn't really care for Minecraft. Outside of like 4 people on the vanilla server, no one's been on the server since. Wendy wants to learn modded. So does Alex. Alex is out of a PC right now, though. I mean, I guess there is next time. I guess. But Wendy wants to learn modded. Um. Yeah. My my my. I understand where you're coming from, though. Demi about not wanting to get shafted again because that's just not fun. I could be persuaded into renting a server. Well, I was thinking about renting a server once a job opportunity arrives, which at this point, who the fuck knows when that's happening? I have a sub. That's what I said. Yeah, and you could invite the people that you want in this. Fuck you. You can invite the people that you want in the server. It's like I know that you've got people. I don't actually. I know that you've got people that you played with before, but I don't know if any of them would be actually interested in modded Minecraft. You would know best, though. This thing is like really pissy. Where the fuck is a hiding spot? Is my question. Since now that one's kind of burnt. Woo! Allergies, fun stuff. Yeah, but I was just saying you know the people that you would be inviting to the server if you do create one. All the time. Actually, I should create a clips channel where you can share clips. But yeah, DM it to me, pro. Also, motherfucker burned another clip or another crucifix. Shit. No, it shouldn't be too much to ask for, Demi. Alright, let's see what this clip that pro sent. The fuck is that pose? And yet, that sounds about right, pro for Mika. I understand what you're saying, Demi, and I feel bad that you got shafted twice. Starting off fucking. Fuck you. I fucking hate trying to get a ghost photo. But I got it. It's on Rio and I'm out of here. Actually, could be a mimic. Gotta check for that. Yeah, I felt bad about the whole situation, Demi. I just I just hope we ever do the pit again, a modded server, I hope it goes better. I didn't see footprints, which I mean, shocker. It could be a mimicking a obake, but let's hope not. Excuse me. Stretching feels so good.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Not in a mimic. I'm incredibly paranoid about mimics. Who would have guessed that one?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I'm actually curious about something. Way off topic. I'm just curious. Almost at 300 followers. 11 away. What I should probably do is put the ad control on my Streamlabs or Stream Elements dock so that if needed, I can push ads back because I forget to do that. Even when it was there, I forget to do that. A rabbit, also a doll. It's a puppet. Another rabbit, Jesus. Yeah, but Demi, I would try not to harp on it too much. Something bounce. bouncy ball, but I don't think there's a bouncy ball on this map. Up. My sinuses feel clearer, but still not feeling too well. Also, did the fucking ghost turn the power off? This whole.
This person died.
Oh, damn! I didn't realize this person died. Who would have thought that one? This person died? This person has caught the dead. Oh no. Damn, I hate it when people catch the dead. It's almost as bad as catching the flu. Boner. Boner, give me the bones. Turns out people die when they are killed. Oh, that's really something I gotta sit on, you know, that's opened my eyes. Yeah, please be careful with COVID. That's not a fun experience. I've only had COVID once and it fucking kicked my ass. Also, what the hell? I saw a plate go flying by. COVID is not something I wish on anybody. What? Oh, oh, the feet. Stinky, smelly, dead feet. Capture a photo of the ghost. Let's go. Another fucking. Oh shit. Hi, Stinger. Nothing important. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing well. Came in at a very bad time and not totally wasn't doing anything, up late. Oh. Gonna be heading to bed soon. Wanted to chill with late night peeps. Well, late night is when I'm usually awake, so I'm always glad to have you hang around though. Oh my god, you just made my life fucking easy. I'm not sleepy, not yet. I got a photo of the ghost, so I did have to spend fucking 10 hours trying to deal with their bullshit. Now the question is, where is your cursed object? What is it and where is it? Not music box, not tarot. It could be. I did a check for Ouija. Let's forget the Ouija board is over in this area, but nope, not this time. Well, I'm glad you're not sleepy. If when you do get sleepy, do get plenty of rest. Wait, was it? It was the poppet. Yes. I've never used the Luigi board myself. I've got a Ouija board, but I've never used it. Just fucking touch the heart. Thank you. Fuck are you? Crawling ass motherfucking bitch. Anyways, don't mind me. I just don't have very good memories with this hiding spot. I've got killed here and it made me sad. I hope your day's been well. I hope everyone's day's been well. Actually, you gave me a early ghost photo, so I'm pretty happy about that one. And it is a poltergeist. It physically cannot be a mimic, which I'm happy about because I'm paranoid about mimics.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I the I've never used the Oja board outside of just using it to get a hunt. 34%, so we're making um making some good progress on the quest, especially considering that the thing's ending in a little bit over 3 days. I definitely got to kind of buckle down though and grind out as much Phasmo as I can in the upcoming days.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
I'm excited to get the trophy so that I can actually not have to worry about getting the tier 3 trophy and I can actually play other games. Still thought it was funny. Stinger came in at the worst time possible. Me talk about smelling ghost feet. Boner. Okay, maybe the timing wasn't that bad because that just seems to be what my streams are at this point is boners and ghost feet. Anytime someone comes in and you're saying something unhinged. Better question is when am I not saying something unhinged? True. I don't think no matter what time anyone comes in, I think it's gonna be unhinged. The ghost room is here. Yep. Oh yeah. Knocked over red paint can. I just heard it too. That's the Pando experience. Exactly. Though funny enough, the whole boner thing is actually even my thing. That's like a common thing within like Phasmo as a whole. Is the bone is called the boner. So I'm not being unhinged. I'm just using. Never mind because of the feet thing. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You're looking for ludism where there is no such no ludism. But I am very, very excited to get this trophy done and finished with so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Until the Halloween, or not, yeah, the Halloween event. Because they do Easter, Halloween, and Christmas. Until the next trophy, exactly. Though to be fair, I definitely need to try going for the Apocalypse trophy, which I don't particularly want to do. Because there's one trophy that I haven't got, which is the Apocalypse trophy, but I don't necessarily want to deal with that. I can't wait to go back to modded Minecraft and the works. Modded Minecraft, I want to play super hot, maybe Tuesday. Play it when Nino's off since that's his game of choice. I might be able to get be under 200 after or tomorrow. I'm excited to be under 200 hours. Tipping away slowly at the timer. Ghost riding. That's not it. Ghost riding, you're just EMF 3. I don't think it's Spirit Box. What even could it be? Spirit Box, dots, and freezing. Well, I'm not seeing freezing. Spirit Box has just kind of given me nothing. I've been trying even when the ghost is like right on top of me. Rev, Thay, and Mare. It could be Mare. It never did anything with the lights. But honestly, that's not a good indicator. If it turns on the lights, that means it isn't a mare. But if it doesn't turn on the lights, that doesn't guarantee that it's a mare. Thankfully, the next trophy isn't until October. Objectives, microparabolic, and just cleanse the area with a smut stick, which shouldn't be too bad. want to figure out what type of ghost. Well, alrighty, it's dots. It's a they. I might end stream once we hit 40%. I think 40% is a good point to end stream. Probably gonna. You're so fucking fast! Holy shit! Fucking bullshit! Dude, I had. Yeah, I should clarify. Hiding spots don't work all the time, even when you do it perfectly. Ah, fucking. Game frustrates me sometimes. Bitch.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, hiding spots don't always work, and whenever you do die, it feels heavily like bullshit. Unfortunately, not much else you can do with it. Yeah, Willow definitely has some of the worst hiding spots in this game because you've got that corner one right here. This one's ass. This one obviously not right here. This one's ass. This one's ass. The one in the boys' bedroom sucks. The master bedroom's actually good. The one over here is good. The one in the basement is ass too. So it's like no matter like if you don't get those two hiding spots, it's like you're like praying. You're like, please don't fucking rail me. Yeah, this one you would think would be good because the fact that it's so tucked in, but no, that one, this hiding spot is so bad too. Fucking, I'm pissed. I'm so mad right now. Yeah, this hiding spot, abysmal. There's actually one quote unquote hiding spot that I find more consistent than any of the other ones that outside of the two that I showed. It's this fucking spot right here. This corner is not a hiding spot, but it works better than like literally every other fucking hiding spot on this map. That's the one issue I have with Willow is the hiding spots fucking suck. But that's about the biggest issue I have with this map because it's a nice size. You get it in and out pretty quickly, but the hiding spots fucking suck. And I'm not going to be able to loop a fucking speedy Fae. I can loop normal speed ghosts around here. I ain't looping a Rev, fast Thay. I'm not looping those. You can. Boner. 1.6. Oh, freezing. Yep. First evidence types freezing. I don't think it's UV either, though. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I can mark off UV. Could it be more, or not more Roy Obake? Nope. Okay, so it can't be UV in the first place. Because Obake can hide its fingerprints 1/4 of the time. If it's not Obake and I don't get fingerprints on an object it touches, you can't be fingerprints then. Once I get 40%, I am going to end stream and probably take it easy, maybe get some sleep, go to bed early. It is only 2, so I might go to bed at like 5-ish. Because I do think going to sleep now is way too early because that's just gonna maybe mess up my sleep schedule, which I don't want to do. But yeah, so I don't imagine I'll be going to sleep, but I might just take it easy for the rest of the night. Once I get 40%, which I don't know how long that'll be. Oh, I just saw orbs. So Rev, oh no. And I have to escape the fucking... I'm going to cry. If I die again, I'm gonna cry so much. Let's see what object it is, though, first off. Not mirror, not... Oja, not... Tarot, not music box. It could be monkey paw, it could be pop it. It's pop it. Oh, shit. Alrighty. Hunt's over. Turned off the breaker. God damn it. Cool that the first one was a heart pin, but it was kind of like I was not in a very good position for that hunt, so give me my sanity meds. Now I just need to wait for it to do a ghost event, which honestly I could just sit in a corner and just let it do a ghost orb event. I don't think the Poppet can force a ghost event like the tarot cards can. Tarot cards, I think it's the tarot cards in the music box or can force ghost event. Obviously the music box does, but if you get the devil, it forces a ghost event. If you get, I don't think the summoning circle does a ghost event though. Maybe it does, like the free hunt that it does. It might do that, but I'm not too sure. Now I just get to sit here and do like fucking who knows. Some of these don't are like super annoying to get objectives, you know. If they don't work in your favor, you're kind of in a weird place. Because you're kind of like just stuck doing this. It's just fun, right? So anyone done anything fun recently? Anything exciting? You know, of interest? Not really, unfortunately. Oh, summertime will be busy though. Oh, that's hopefully exciting. Hopefully, not a bad busy. Not much time for streams though. That's unfortunate too. It is what it is though. True. That doesn't fill me with comfort. What the actual? What I could do is just go into a hiding spot and wait for orbs or one of the ghost events to occur right on top of me. And yes, unfortunate that this is like the only hiding spot, but the only good one, should I say. I'm not a fan of the boys' bedroom one. At least this one's a little bit more consistent than the other one. I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't fucking care enough at this point. I could have gotten fucking another thing going if it wasn't for trying to get a ghost event.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What percentage am I at? 37%. So like 2 or 3 more games. So it should be too much longer, hopefully.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason something urgent has happened here.
Thank you for the Hepat Serenity. Really hope you get that trophy soon. It should be within like the next like. Well, shit. It should be within like the next day or two. Not gonna happen tonight, but it might happen. It might happen either tomorrow or Monday. Tarot boner. Car horn. Ghost is in the garage. I mean, I guess it could also be in the front living room. Yeah, I think it's a garage ghost. Yep. Yeah, so I should be getting the trophy relatively soon, especially since I'm almost at 40%. Only streaming 5 hours. Obviously, I streamed only like an hour at most yesterday, so 6 hours gets me 40%. Yesterday was something else. Had a lot of fun with Fortnite, which is interesting to say. I don't think it would. I don't think it's a game that I would have ever expected to say I actually enjoyed. But I had a lot of fun. Ow. Haven't streamed that long in a while. Most fun I've had, to be honest. I'm glad. I'm glad it was fun. You know, it looks like Fortnite is the most fun we can have with our clothes on. I can't. Ooh. Not particularly. I don't like betting. I always lose bets. Interestingly, I've never won a game of bingo in my life. Strip poker rules. Yeah, throughout all of um my years in school, they would always play fucking bingo. Like through all 12 years, and it's like, and I never won a single one. And even outside of school, like bingo stuff, never won any of them. Well, I know what I'm definitely not going to be playing when I get older, and that's gonna be fucking bingo. I don't know if it's obvious that's some bad gotcha. This is why I don't. Do I have to get a photo? No. Do I have to do that? Repel it while it's chasing. Or. Spicy! But yeah, that's why I don't gamble. Is because my luck, you know, I say that my luck sucks, but like it's not even like a joke. It's like I have some of the worst fucking luck you'll ever see. I definitely don't think it's a shade. I don't know about you, but it doesn't give off shade. Wait, who's writing? Not EMF5. I never got EMF5. I wonder if it's a demon. It's been very active, so it's completely possible. And oh my god, it's burning crucifixes at like 80%. I honestly barely know the ghost. I just mark evidences, then cross references. Fair. I mean, that's pretty much all you really do. Like all the extra information is not really all that used too much outside of like the harder difficulties like nightmare and insanity. I wonder if it's a demon. It's been very active even at it burned a crucifix at 80. I think a Moroi could do that. I've done that too, which is Spirit Box. I've just spent like 600 hours on the game, so I've learned, you know, like what the ghosts, you know, how the ghosts behave, but obviously still kind of shit at this game. Yep, it's a demon. I have to have it chase someone while, or incense it while it's chasing someone. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Had a brain melt. I forgot what was the objective I needed to work on. Though to be fair, a lot of the deaths today have been more so out of my control. Which is, you know, not a whole lot I can do about that one. Question is, oh, it's tarot cards. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. Well, good news. That's now actually like double dead. Okay. Well, the fact that he was doing that was kind of concerning. But it is in fact a demon. I got riding UV freezing. Yep.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, this is just the fact that people are like 100,000 points in is ridiculous. Though to be fair, I looked at that guy's Twitch channel because he's always on top of the leaderboard. Holy hell, does he like? Here I thought I streamed for a long time, dude. He streams like so much longer than even me, and it's crazy. It's impressive. It is very impressive. So that guy is like legitimately getting that many points. That's not like cheated in amount of points. That is like he is legitimately getting 100,000 points. Because I was like, Twitch, you know, it's a Twitch account, so I just Google searched the actual hammer. And yeah, no, it's impressive. Much better than me. I think he plays insanity mode for that kind of, for the events, which, job, I couldn't do that. No, nope, nope. I'm not that talented. It's a hallway ghost.
Getting attacked.
Getting attacked with, getting attacked with a wooden whip. Polter? Twins? Didn't feel Polter. Polters usually throw harder than that. I could never imagine just streaming a single game. I like playing a wide range of games, so. Or. Do I need freezing? Variety is the spice of life. Exactly. Even I play non-Fortnite games sometimes. Yeah, I don't like there's people that play a single game like every single stream. Like they stream like 10 hours and it's the same game and it's like how do you do that? Like I would get so bored even if it was like RNG or PvP. Like I would get bored as hell. So once I beat this, I'm probably not gonna touch Phasma for like till October when the Halloween event occurs. But, and I think I have a pretty good attention span. But no, I couldn't do that. I all I do sometimes is like during a hunt, I check the most recent on the following or people that I follow, and that's about it. It's not like I go through Twitter all often. I just kind of see what people I follow, what they're up to. Just trying to keep in the nose with like people that I interact with, and even those that I don't. Gotta stay on top of what Serenity treats tweets. I follow a few people. I think I follow like 50 people, but like most of them don't tweet too much, if at all. Huh. I wonder what that was. Parabolic microphone. Okay. I don't have to deal with a hunt, which is nice. I had to deal with a hunt like so much recently. Also, you're not supposed to be there. That's the one thing I love about this game is the mannequins. The ghost can move the mannequins anywhere on the map. For the most part, there's certain like almost like teleportation points that the ghost can warp the mannequin to. Like on this map, one's here, so one's staring out here, staring in, one's here staring out. Um there's that one. I think there's I'm trying to remember. I think there's one behind the island here. I don't remember. I think it can also peer in through via the master and the boys' bedroom. That's about it on this map. There's not a whole lot of mannequins on a lot of these maps. Tanglewood is one. I want to say Ridgeview has one. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't pay much attention to the mannequins, to be fair. unfortunate that gotta wait for the parabolic microphone. Yes. Okay, don't have to worry about parabolic anymore. I dislike the parabolic microphone. It's so hit or miss. Sometimes you get it like immediately, and other times you're like sitting there, twiddling your fingers, like, okay, any day now. And it is, in fact, a yokai, and it can't even be a mimic, even if it wanted to try.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
40%. I don't even know what to say. But I am going to end stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. A wonderful. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I am going to relax and then probably pass out in like 2-ish hours. I slept so poorly last night. But hopefully tomorrow I'll feel better. Hopefully tomorrow will be the gummy bear and the Pokemon Smasher Pass. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. So I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If y'all going to sleep, sleep well. If not, hope have a good rest of your night. Alrighty, I'm off to fucking become a brainless husk of a human being. Bye bye.